さあ、どうも、ハガイです。グリードフォール、16回目、やっていきます。さてと、前回は、水の試練から女王の道までをクリアして、そう、このバンバールの神域をやろうとしたんですけど、このセラーを見つけるのができないということで、違うクエストをやんなさいよと。ということで、今日はアフラのクエストからやっていこうかなと思います。毎度のチェックだけど、片手剣の品質100の剣はないのだよな。まだ90台までしかないんだよな。セーラじゃなくて、商人の近くね。若者たちに洞窟の知識について尋ねる。ほい、モリア。
We are happy to see you again. You will all...
Thank you. I'm glad to see you too.
Of course. What do you...
When we participated in the Dunkus meditation...
And you want to see it? You still wish to learn how we become bound? It is a very sacred place. Only those who will become Donegada...
That's right, year one. But they saved my life.
If someone finds out that we have helped the Renaigse to enter a sacred place, they will refuse to bind me.
Dunkus will never do such a thing. What needs to be done will happen, no matter what.
You're probably right.
Look for the entrance in the Vedhat Ganadu. Entering, but you will have to discover the rest by yourself.
Thank you, Morian. And fear not.
知識の洞窟を発見する。知識の洞窟はさてさて、あれ、そういえばここって行ったことないよな、バスリーゲンってね。でもまだイベント上でなんか閉まってるだけだもんな。とりあえずこのエリアでないからまたファストトラブルをしなきゃならないんだな。どうやったら上に行けんだっけ。トラベル、上か。心の門、なんかあったな、そういえばな。今考えたら直感レベルマックスにそばしてたから頭の装備変えれるんだよな。スタミナ、カリスマ、地図、 どうしたらいいかな。この道なりに行けばいいかな。ナイトシェードベリー。ナイトシェードベリーって何に使うんだろう今更だけど。なんかあんまり使ってるイメージねえんだよな。このウグイスハスとかね、釣り鐘だけとかはね、ドラゴンブラッドレンジも、まあ使うものがなんとなくわかるからいいんだけど。もう少し先か。ああ、また謎解きか。
At last, we made it here.
How do we get in?
Look around. There.
祭壇を調べる。
This stone and this door remind me of the place where the Tierna Conductors went into hiding.
You're right. We'll probably have.
But we don't know which.
種が、道が開く種を見つける。別の道を見つけるっていうのはなんだ。ほう。なんか別のルートがあるっちゃあるんだね。別のルートっていうのが気になるな。ん？ほう。
Hey, what are you doing here?
We could ask you the same question.
Except we found this place first. The treasure is ours. So I suggest you...
探ってみる。
Listen, we didn't mean to bother you. But perhaps you could tell us exactly.
You look like nobility, and we don't want any trouble. We also are, explorers.
強盗って書いてるけど
We
名
discover
前に
secret
な。
places.
Really? And you found?
Yeah. We managed to convince a savage to talk to us. The kind of place where the natives hide their treasures. But
And how do you plan on end?
well, with enough explosives, we'll eventually get through those roots blocking the...
I see. Very subtle.
He didn't really have the time. And he didn't have a key on him. Just some bloody seeds. Anyway, now that you know what we're doing here, you better leave.
金を渡して、盗賊だよ。強盗だしな。
Sorry, but we're not going anywhere.
ん？なんじゃこりゃ。ダマスカス製のクレイムは。ついに上級武器、上級？ついに品質100じゃないんだ。あ、ついに品質100の剣が。ロングブレードだけど。はあ、これは、そのうちなんか、これなんかリセットかけて両手剣持たなきゃダメなのかな。やっぱりな、現地人殺されちゃってるよね。
Here is my offering to the cave of knowledge.
敵は取ったぞ。でもおかしいな、俺別の道を探すって言ってたんだけどな。 とりあえず種を取ったからいいのか。
There. Place.
置く。またアウラと仲悪くなんなきゃいいけどな。あ、アウラじゃないか、シエラか。ほ。ここは何もなさそうだな。違うな。爆弾で。あれこれもしかして外に出ない？これが別の道だったんじゃない？これが別口ルートだったんだな、多分な。といてください。これで多分外に出たと。ああ、すごい近かったんだね。やっぱあれだね。壁画があるね。
It seems like this painting depicts.
Yes. The character at the center is pouring blood on a stone. And one of these giant.
The location looks like the stone surface. The character has changed. He now resembles.
You're right. Someone's coming. Let's hide. If anyone finds us here, we're sure to lose the trust of the islanders.
隠れてっていきなりかい。まあとりあえずそしたらあれだ、薬も飲もうか。後をつける。後をつける。見つからないのに後をつけるの？ここで。
Esco halen. Esco valg med agengo selerge mantadabem. Avenundanum.
Mach, es boglin daigan ni dau. Ayigi dames etier como lei.
Kairto, Morian. Ages radai de radi dauem tairger began.
Cauden nes greta como lei. Nas oltargo tu. Vreg de det mad advad. Abud antadab me en ekekam. No adaholeg.
なんか変化するのかな？するわけではない。よし。ああ、結局ここにぐるっと戻ってくんだ。
The paintings in the cave were magnificent and have taught us so much. It is obvious that they depict it is by pouring their blood on the raised stones that the natives become
持
metamorphosed.
ち上がった石に
And yet
血を
it's
注
clear
ぐで変化
to
するんだ。
see. The islanders think that their ritual has magic consequences. But there must be some sort of contaminant. The only way to verify this theory is to attend a full ritual.
How will we know when it takes place?
Duncan said it would take place after the young people visited the cave, and they will most likely need some preparation. We should go to the Holy Circle of Kurganau tomorrow. What do you say?
Very well. I hope that Dunkus will not be too angry.
Let's take some time to rest, and then...
ああ、そうか、近いのか。でもキャンプ場も近いから、このまま見てしまおう。さんざし。結局ポーション使う機会なかったな、前半だけでな。キャンプはこっちじゃなかったね。でも一応ほい。やっぱりエレメント爆弾は効くやつと効かないやつがいるな。効けばすんなりなんだけど、あれどうだ、上か。できればもうちょっと砲銃をね、後ろちょっと見てみよう。クレイル、かっこいいね。ダマスカス特有な文様がみたいのがないけどね。シンプルなつば、リング付き。そう、個人的にはこれかっこいいと思うんでね。気絶ってのはこれね、これリングってどうなのと思うんでね、リングいるって。これがごちゃごちゃしすぎだよね。ここら辺ぐらいでちょうどいいんだけどな。これは完全にもうこれ一択なんだよな、正直。さあ、違う。これをしたいわけじゃないんだ。静止は全然出番ないな。これはどうなの？あ、だいぶ、気がついたらだいぶ溜まってたね。これ50ぐらいにしとこうか。ノームは5個ぐらいストックしとこう。そんなに使わないだろうから。これなんか次の機会にちょっと使ってみよう。 このポーション。速攻のポーションで攻撃がそんなに攻撃スピードはそんなに速くなるのかな。これも、これ3差し使うんだね。まだ200発あるからいいか。眠る。12時間、14時間、20時間。何時間だっけ？次のクエストまでが22時間と3、ちょうど21時間。よし。じゃあその間に周りを散策しとくか。よいしょ、ほい。ポーション使うとか言って結局使わなかった。まあ困ったら闘技場のナダイチさんにまた頼めばいいだけなんだけど。あと5分、ここでいいよな。今更だけど。
Your curiosity is truly unquenchable.
Forgive our intrusion, Dunkus. But I have learned a lot thanks to you, but
If you were one of ours, Afra, I would be flattered to have such an inquisitive and resolute You can attend the rich. No Renaigse ever had this honor before.
we will do everything in our power.
話をする。
How are you? You must be feeling impatient.
Impatient, yes, and
It's only natural to be afraid, Yer, but I will be by your side.
村長
Times really must have
長老
changed
か。
for some Renaigse to attend Ori. These are very different from the others.
I know I look like them, but I'm not.
You may not be bonded, but your parents must have been. You should be proud and happy about it. It is probably
絆があってことなのこ
You look
こそ、
preoccupied.
Our people have suffered many Loyans attacks. In some villages, all the young Sinalmanawi were abducted. You seem different from the other Zafra. But
I have nothing to do with these attacks, Dunkus, I swear.
I believe you. Otherwise, but I hope that your brothers will not be there in the shadows, ready to pounce on our children.
あー襲われるっちゅうことね。そしたらここでちょっとした戦闘になるのかな。さてどうなるの。剣は随分と武足的ではないんだな。痛い。
Aruich nestiri, adesta marar mam.
Meneda, Meneda, Meneda.
なんかいるよ。何それ。おお。なだいつ出てきた。おい、どうする気それで。押しつぶす気か。あ、びっくりした。
You are an Onolmanawi now, Yawan. And soon you will heal the earth by our sides. Like a real Donegard.
Thank you, Donkas. I feel so proud.
I am so happy that we can be Voglendaiga together at last.
What about you, Afra? Did you find the answers you were looking for?
It's strange. I didn't exactly understand what happened, but I am moved.
遺跡を
Some events
立
must
て
be
てなんか認められた感じなのか。
Not
It seems like you are right.
あ、いやー、結局
the lions.
結局
Touch you. Desade, you have to protect them.
You can count on me.
よいしょおいしょおいしょおいもう一丁おいしょおいもう一丁おいしょ。
Your curiosity, Afra, has saved lives. If it weren't for you, people from my village would have been abducted or killed. I am infinitely
いきなり出てきたね。
grateful, especially considering that fighting against your brothers could not have been easy.
Indeed. These people were brutes.
会話も何もなく出てきたね、しかし。
However, you don't know how right you are, Dunkus. I recognize some of these men.
Really? Did they belong to the governor's court?
No. They worked for my former master, Dr. Asili. I was his student for a long time before I realized that this man's methods were questionable. He was so obsessed with his goals that he became cruel. But I can't believe he'd go as far as abducting people for his experiments.
You think that the Onol Manawi are used for experiments?
Now that I have seen these soldiers, I am certain of it. And I'm afraid they may suffer atrocious treatment under the guise of scientific progress. I am so ashamed.
Come now, shame serves no purpose. And you are proof that the lions are not all the same.
Thank you, Dunkus. And thank you, Desade. You opened my eyes.
そして結局そこに行ったりしないのかな。もしかしたらまだ捕まってるかもしれないよ。あー、そうなんだ。何かがもらえるわけではないんだ。そっか。ああ、ちょっと待ってよ。有効的になったけど、一応話したらなんか変わるかな。増えてるかな。
Can I do anything?
How did you feel when we bit?
Astonishment, I think. I felt as if it was strangely...
It was a grace-filled moment indeed. And these rude... I would never have thought that me...
Because we looked at them in a different way. They were like a window into some... I used to swear only by writing. And once more, I owe this realizing... Anything else?
なんだこのハートは。
What do you think of the love that unites?
It's true. On the continent, where everything is political.
Is it that you're starting to believe it?
Who told you I did not believe in it? Anything else?
Do you think that attending...
Yes, this new vision.
うーん。
Knowledge comes in many...
That is true. I love exploring, and yet you'd have to have experienced it. Anything else?
なんか、なんとなくハートのやつは間違っ、なんかちょっとやっちゃった感じか。一応全員有効的にはなったな。で、フレンドシップは全部解放した。これとこれができないから、とりあえずどうしようかな。ちょっと武器屋見てみるかな。出てきてないかな。シオラはなんかない？
Could you help me once?
What is it?
I
Oh,
must
出てきた、出てきた。
prepare the ritual, and I think that
But your sister will be there.
for the ritual, yes, it will. Will you come with me?
Of course. I'd be happy.
これを売る。それだけかな、売るのは。そうだね。購入。基本やっぱりないんだな。ターバン、エレー、魔法耐性、戦利品チャンスが一番上がるのが、あれなんだよな、単純にこれのデザインがかっこいいからつけてるよね。まあいっか、このままでも。すげえたくさん入ってた。 こっちか。全然違った全然違った。普通にこの中入ってよかった。
Siora, Asir, Vertir to Madis. What do you want?
女王の
I'm
葬儀につ
only
いて。
here to accompany.
I came to give our mother. I know. Iselt. I miss her too. No. Preparing the places.
シオラと塚に行く。ここでここ出るんだな。でも近場のあれはないんだね。ぐるっ行くしかないのかしたら。こっちかして。こっちでいいんだな。さっき言ってた高速ポーション。ちょっと速くなったか、確かに。確かに、まあ。で、これが、で、なんか微妙に確かに遅くなったな。確か上ってさ、結構さ、敵いなかったっけか？気のせいか。ここは滑り落ちるところか。ぐるっと回んなきゃダメか。
Something's wrong. Normally, you would hear the birds singing in this place.
What do you mean?
You think intruders would risk coming here?
There. Penguins. This is not their natural.
くそ、間に合わなかったか。生き物の巣を破壊する。
They must have nested in the shadow of the burial mound.
In that case, we have no choice but to destroy their nests. Otherwise, they'll just keep coming back.
You are right. We cannot let these carnivores roam so close to my mother's remains.
あらー。おっとー。かっちえわ。いてロープもらった。いや、補充しといてよかったな。まだなんかあんのか。まだあんのか。よし。結構な範囲が狭いよな。うってー、よいしょ。また出てくるんでしょどうせ。うっちー、うわー、いっちーわ。そうやろ。減っていかねえもんな。多分300でも削りきれないんだろうな。
These beasts will no longer trouble the peace of our queen. All we have to do now is to take care of the ceremony.
なんか川がすごいことになってたねよな。400近く、今ので400近くなったんじゃないか。
Is there anything else to prepare?
Of course.
Where can we find them?
It would be ideal if we could craft them ourselves, but and I will also need some mortuary lotion. I will give you a list of all the ingredients because we will have to. Once we have gathered these last items, then Iseld and I will be able to. I thank you for being by my side and helping me.
Don't mention it, Siora.
この場で作れるといいんだけどな。さすがに作れんか。 地図。作業台がないからな。作業台がここだもんね。上行った方が早いか。こういう時には主義があるとできるのか。でも作業台がなくても装備品の部品をリサイクルにして材料にできますもんな。物は試しだ。腕だけ装備してできるかどうか試してみるか。うん。こうですか。ああ、やっぱ作れんか。そしたら作れないかもしれないから、下の方行ってやっぱりこの商人のとこ目指そうか。商人が持ってんでねえかな。よし。購入。ダブルポインテッドドラゴンアックス、すげえ名前だな。ここでしょ。ここを手に入れる。で、技師で使われるローションを手に入れる。ローションでもなかったよな。売ってなかったよな。もう一回見てみるか。ああ、もともとな、あれか。なくなってしまったか。ローションは何で作れるんだ。 作業台。クエスト。ポーションじゃない、ローションじゃないもん。あった。松屋にで作れるんだ。これは
We have all that we need. Let's go back to the burial mound to put everything in place.
直接戻る。やった、早い。
Here we are. It is on this stone altar that we will place the body. We must place a censer where her head will be, and another near her feet. And then you will have done everything. Your presence by my side means a lot to me. This is how our ritual of the... It is on this stone altar that we must place... And then your presence by my side means a lot to me. But only my sister and I can participate in the ceremony. This is how our ritual...
センサーを配置する。ポーションを使う。
There. Everything is in place. Thanks again, Honor Manawi. My sister should be joining me soon. These rituals are demanding. But they help us to say goodbye to those we love. You have been a true friend. A Karans, accepting to help me the way you did. Thank you. I will never forget the kindness you displayed. Conforming to our customs and staying by my side.
It's only natural, Siora. I know what it feels like to lose someone who is dear to you.
We should go now. It is time to...
あら、もう終わったの？友情が何よりも大切。
Karans, do you need something?
What do you intend to do now?
I will most likely do.
I'm very glad to be able to enjoy your presence.
Thank you for your Anything else?
I must leave you.
Decide.
I must leave you.
間違った。
Decide. Can I?
I must leave you.
なんだろう、友情が何よりも大切って、一人とも、なんか、これロマンスイベントもあるらしいけど、それが起こんなかったから、これ、取れたトロフィーかな。まあ、とりあえず、コンスタンティンを探しに行こうか。これでしばらくは人との戦闘が多くなるのかな。ていうか、ブリッツ同盟、もうブリッジ同盟だけが仲悪い。まあイベントがそもそも発生しないもんな、ブリッジ同盟でな。まあ全然顔を見せに行ってないっていうのもあるんだけど、行ってみるか、ものは試しに一回。もしかしたら何かしらイベントが発生するかもしれない。 97、97、96、98、基本同じ。
My dear child,
I'll see you later.
take care, my child.
おお、空浮かんでますね。
Greenblood, my friend. Do you need something?
I must leave you.
さて、その前に一回身軽にするか。
Come closer. Come closer. All my wares are in the van. Your Excellency.
Where do your wares
Most come straight, but others are.
ここら辺は特に銃がまた違う銃が出てきたか。華やかなトリプルバレルピストル。まあ、3発しか撃てないけど、まあ、そっか、これ、エリムダメージがあるからか。合算するとこっちの方が100、1200なんだけどな。パーフェクトマスケット銃だと1114。威力で考えたら強いんだけど、あ、違う。15見に来たわけでないんだよね。装備品は特にないのか。4ってないんだな。持久力4ってな。ここら辺は特になし。となるとこか。あとは毒か。毒の錬金、これはいらない。で、霧もいらないでしょ。で、怒り、パワー、バランス、解毒剤、耐性クリーム、魔術ポーション、こっちの回復。 なんかびっくりマークついてる。
Lord Desade, what bountiful...
Enough pleasantries, Excellency. They are a dull canter after such treachery.
I beg your pardon? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten that after sending me to save your savants that you then again sought my assistance? According to you, I needed only to convince the Tierna Conductors to provide us with a remedy. But you used me like a pawn, seeking in truth to capture her.
I cannot understand why you are reacting in this way. I was certain that the witch doctor would refuse to help us. They have us marked down as enemies, after all. And I had good reason to believe that you would not resort to physical persuasion.
You are even ready to use brute force against your own allies.
Whatever do you mean?
After wounding the Tiana, your spy attempted to kill me, Excellency. And you dare to tell me that my anger is exaggerated. Can I remind you that to assassinate a legate is to declare war against his sovereign?
I never... I promise you that I had no intention for any
そういえばあ
harm
れ
to
だったな。
befall you.
ス
That
パイ
man
がいた
went
な、そうい
beyond
うな。
his orders, I assure you. I implore you, please accept my sincerest and profound apologies in the name of the Bridge Alliance.
I can only give you the benefit of the doubt for now, Your Excellency. In the meantime, you need not keep a candle lit for the return of your spy. He paid for his audacity with his life.
He would have been made to answer for such infamy, I assure you. Once again, I apologize sincerely for this crime. It should never have happened. In any case, we need to get our hands on this woman. The remedy is perhaps...
There never was a remedy. It was a wild goose chase. Perhaps even some sort of machination.
No. That is terrible. This is a great setback. How could I have been so naive? What a shame. I am truly sorry that you risked your life in vain. Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
I've taken care of your problem with the caravans.
Captain Rainhild has sent a message to that. You have done a great service for me. I was told that you met these savages and then let them go. They showed no mercy at all with your own merchants.
The congregation is not in conflict with these natives, and has no wish to begin one.
Your famous neutrality. Well then, you have solved the problem, and I would be discourteous to deny it.
My pleasure. I imagine the
Indeed, and I am extremely worried. An attack of any... We have the means to repel these savages. But
perhaps there is another way. The natives have clearly expressed their...
I see where this is headed, but I fear that
あ
they
れ
were
なん
not
かこれ
honest.
今までこなしてたクエストのあれが
Prison of the coin guard, but a handful of warriors
一斉
did
に
not seem to justify
溢れ返ってる感じが。
such commitment.
They were not speaking of just a few soldiers. The victims are only
This is inexplicable. We have taken no villagers. Of course, we answer their attacks in kind. But what use would we have for a few fishermen?
Might it be possible that these kidnappings have taken...
I doubt that. But of course, it is always... If that were the case, since you have been of such service to my people, and this grievous... Would you be of a mind to capture a few of these savages? Make it your mission to make them talk. We must understand what is...
Very well. I shall get to the bottom of this affair, Your Excellency.
Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
あー
And what of this conflict?
Officially, of course, we did not. But it seems that they represent no true danger. And to be frank, we have plenty...
Can you tell me anything about Afra?
Don't mind me.
There now, my dear. You know that I have nothing... Afra is one... Her knowledge is...
Could you tell me a little about your...
Hikmet is the... We began construction of its first buildings. A magnificent city. Where here you could find the best doctors, the great... In everyone's eyes, this island...
I have to go.
Farewell, my lord.
で、案の定、サイドクエストだな、多分な。科学の名において。クエストが発生したな。そうか、報告云々するっていう話だったんか。そんな話だったっけ？で、 すごい近場だよね。でも近場だけどファストトラベルで飛んだ方が早いな。どうしよう。どのメンツで行けばいいだろう。ストーリーの会話に現地人は多分混ざんないと思うんだよな。そうなると多分バスクかクルツを入れときたいんだけどな。
Respectfully, Your Ex.
Governor Burren asked me to investigate the abductions the rebels told us about. If we could find the origin, I need to locate and speak with the other
でもな、
rebels.
現地
Do you
民
know where they could be?
解散じゃない、解放するとかって言ってるし
attack
な。
often. I fear they're gathering their forces.
Captain, the patrol we sent to the west has not returned.
I may have spoken too quickly, Your Excellency. Although it might still be possible that I'm...
Perhaps you would allow me to search for them. Maybe they crossed paths with the rebels.
Corporal, do you know which way...
Of course, Captain. At your command, Captain. Your Excellency. Find me at the entrance of the camp when you're ready to start.
見回り兵を探すために兵士と話す。
Are you ready to go, Your Excellency?
まあいいでしょう。
Yes, let's go.
おう。ここら辺も歩くの久しぶりだな。そっちに行くのおい。ものすごい今モンスターが。ほら。すごい銃持ってる。いや、これだったら、いや、走行ダメージのクルツかバスクも、いや、バスクはちょっと弱いな。クルツ連れてきてもよかったんじゃねえのか。なんかやたらとヤギがいるな。どっち行くの？そっち？あ、やられてる。
Is that the patrol we're looking for?
Yes. That's them. Maybe they managed to escape. We should look for them.
ぐるっと回ったらいるみたいなこと。あ？ Help me って誰が言ってんな。こっちか？もっとぐるっと回すのか？お、いたいたいた。
This man needs to be cared for, but in his condition, We can't take him back to the...
Allow me. There. That should be better.
Thank you, sir. Without your help, I would probably have died here.
Tell us what happened.
We came across a group of rebels. A few seconds later, I managed to drag myself here.
Was he captured?
They headed north to Frazonegan.
北の
The state I was in,
フラソネイガド
see
の
much
方法。
else.
Your Excellency, please. We should get him out of there. They're bound to...
We'll take care of it, Corporal. The rebels must have left traces, but not you. You must help your wound. アイテムは不足してるけど、なんか使ってくれた感じ？捨てた時に必要になるってね。そしてなんか報酬がもらえたけど、あ、でもさっきアイテム取ったんだっけか、回復ポーション。トラベル、ここに行けと。なんかアイテムが入ったと。何が入ったの？肉火。こんなの持ってたっけ？エレガントなピストルって。オルドルミナスの大きな首飾り。これは違う。これか？ナウツ。モザイクか。なんか毒ポーション、回復と解毒ぐらいは持っとくか。そしてほっ、ん？ There's our group of rebels. The soldier they captured looks dead.
Stand up. いきなり死んでるように思えるってなんだ？
Stand up. Ese maru. Radida neuda. Esvelde tegeda. Komaros de malni.
ん？あ、こっちじゃないのか。やっぱそっちでいいのか。
Stand up. Ese maru. Radida neuda. Esvelde tegeda. Komaros de malni.
挟んでる挟んでる挟んでる。
Let's go, Renaigse. Stand up. Ese maru. Radida neuda. Esvelde tegeda. Komaros de malni.
あれ、方角的にちょっと違うのか。ここでこの向きにして、いやでもどう考えてもあの部族、あの集落っていうかあのグループだよね。
Quayas. My name is Desade. I'm the legate of the congregation.
I know who you are. What do you want to say to Armal?
I want to talk to him about the abductions and to understand what
You would be the first Renaigse to care. How do we know you're not just saying that to find out where our camp is?
I am not part of the Alliance. My only goal is to help me. I am your only chance.
You seem to really believe what you say. I hope I'm not mistaken. Very well. Tell me when you are... Are you ready?
うん、出発し。護衛を開始します。
It's this way.
なん？
Let's stay on guard.
What are you afraid of? That the Donea Exregal have set a trap for us.
It's this way. I'm letting my comrades know we're here, so that they let us pass.
あ、なんか来たことあるよ。
Almost there.
ここ。当選簿されてたとこだ。ここ道が塞がってて。
It's this way.
ああ、このやっとこの先行けるようになったんだ。キャンプエリア？キャンプエリア？ ャンプエリアはさらにそっち行くのね。ああ、村着いた。
This is our main camp. I hope I am not wrong to lead you here.
So, here's the famous rebel camp. I hope their leader can tell us more about these abductions.
この下が気になりますけど、兵士の殴り書き。この文字が読めるなら大陸から来た人でしょう。ディノセド反乱軍キャンプを攻撃する前にキャプテンの命令で箱を隠しました。でも僕たちは作戦に失敗して今地下牢に閉じ込められています。もうすぐ死ぬでしょうね。現地人が見つける前に箱を回収してください。箱は大きな滝の近くの茂みに隠してあります。鍵は診療所近くの干し草の山の中に放り込みました。戦いの首長。
And how did you... I convinced one of your men to bring me.
Please, Mal. Explain to him what you...
Well, I'll tell you what we know. Daniel, many seasons ago, lions attacked the villages. They were either crazy or so injured that even our best Donegad couldn't do anything. So we counterattacked and captured, and we learned that they were taking our people to a place they call a laboratory. It is there that they torture...
Experiments? So that was the reason for all these abductions. But what do they hope to discover?
They hope to find a cure for the Malachor, and I'm afraid they're willing to carry out any atrocity to find one.
We found the laboratory, but it is heavily guarded. So we are preparing for war. Do you understand now?
Yes. And if what you tell me is true, we must put an end to it.
Alert! The lions are attacking! Traitor! It was you who led them to us!
No, I swear. They asked me to investigate. It was never a question of attacking you.
Then prove it! Fight with us!
反乱に集中砲を撃つ。ダメだよね。
The Alliance betrayed me as much as you. I owe them nothing.
ブリッジ同盟さ。もうちょっと考えろよ。あとはなんだ？
The Alliance is the ally of the congregation, taking your side. But Governor Burren used and betrayed us, and he will answer, please. Wait before you. I will do everything to dismantle.
I trust you, so we will. What Awalem said.
Goodbye.
なんというか聞いてみる。今倒した敵からアイテムを回収するか。金貨と銃弾、金貨と銃弾。これは違う。 他に金か金か。釣り鐘だけしかなかったか。そして滝の茂みのところにアイテムが隠してあるという話だけど、なんかさっき滝の近くで宝箱1個取ったよね。あれとかじゃないよね。単重エッセンス皮単重滝、大きな滝、あれのことかな。川はなんか診療所がうんちゃらかんちゃらって言ってたけど、キーピッキングでどうにかなんねえかな。なんかあの骨なんか守ってるように感じだね。これか？そうだな。これがピッキングか。品質69のカーディナーリ儀式用ローブコテ、これは93でいいんだな。78、じゃあまず一回着てみようか。91、すごいね。サモンシモン会。いや、気分は今サモンシモン教だね。カーディナーレ儀式用ローブ。ああ、ローブだからな。しかも品質69って。まあ、まずはつけますか。軽装備だね、完全にね。よし。よし。じゃあ、審問官スタイルでいこう。人がこれからやってる時に何をやらかしてくれたっていうね。
Lord Desade.
Enough with the formalities, Excellency. You owe me an explanation. Did you order your troops to attack while I was negotiating under a white flag?
I assure you that I have no idea what you are talking about. I would never have placed your life. The alliance with the congregation is crucial, and you know it. Your suspicions are unfounded. I'm sorry. It is now clear that decisions are being made without my consent. I'm going.
You mock me, Excellency. I can't believe this matter slipped your vigilance. Everything the Danea Exregao have told me has proven true. Your men attacked and carried off natives. I witnessed it. According to what I've been told, they are taken to a place where experiments are carried out, where they are tortured.
It is true that I knew of the existence of this laboratory. The place is dedicated to research on the Malachor. But I assure you that I was not aware that natives were being taken there.
Allow me to doubt your sincerity, Excellency. I intend to pay the place a visit and see for myself who directs the research.
Our most brilliant savant, the Dr. Asili. Certainly his legend precedes him. He is the master of your friend, the Professor Afra.
Dr. Asili is no longer my master, and I regret that he ever was. We should be off, Desade. If this laboratory were what I think it is, the best course of action would be to burn it to the ground.
Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
I have to go.
Farewell, my lord.
なんかいろいろ出たぞ今。いろいろ出たというか、多分いろいろアイテムが入ったのか。クエスト。となんだろう、何かしら、何かしら書いてたけど、まあ、とりあえず目的地の場所に向かおうか。このまっすぐで、ああ、ここか。何回も見させてくれなかったやつ。
You speak to the legate. I have been sent by Governor Buren. I have to talk to.
I don't take orders from the governor, nor the congregation.
Be on your way. You know I'm not afraid to fight, but I worry about the prisoners. Perhaps there's another way.
Very well. We're leaving.
他の方法があるんじゃないかしらってことで一回引き下がってみたけど、どうなの？この上とかなんかあんの？普通に越えれたけど。ざる。じゃあスニーキングでしてみましょうか。薬を飲んでだな。目的を達成するまではあいつらを あいつらは手を出さん。
Place. A prison hidden from the sun to better torture my people.
There must be other guards. Be careful. How awful. They've been reduced to burning the bodies.
And devastated. So many of us must have died here.
ここには仲間の生きてる人、なんかセリマもいいねこれ。こっちはどうなってんだ。まず目的地の方まで行っちゃうか。普通にいた。あそこにも何人かいるな。やっぱりまず目的地を行くか。でもやっぱり戦闘になるよな、これはな。実験室警備員への注意事項。どこの間抜けがトンネルへつながる部分の措置を破壊しやがったのかがわからないが、必ず見つけて修理代は給料から差し引いてやる。博士も激怒しているので、支給代わりの部品を注文しなければならない。だが、新しい、部品に変えたとしても、この装置はとても壊れやすいので、以後は注意して扱うように。何かが壊れやすいんだね。警備員の鍵。こっちから からじゃあこっちに行ってみるか。あ、仲間が一人いた。登ることができるのね。ちょうど仲間がいた。
I don't have the key.
なぬ？持ってないだと？仕方ない。
You are an almanac?
Yes, that's why.
What's going on? We are locked up. They make us drink horrible.
お腹が空きました。
They take our blood. They tell us we will die to save the Renaikse from a horrible disease. But I pray that the wicked birds catch it and die. Please get us out.
I will do my best. Don't.
I want the one who did this to know fear and suffering.
Let's hold this good doctor to account.
違う。見つかる。戻れ。そっちからもあれか。ほっ。会場開けて敵の兵士だね。あれ、ナウツもいるんじゃん。
You're not one of them. Please.
Nauts?
These scientists captured. They performed experiments. Made us. I heard them say that they wanted to find out how we are immune to the Malachor. None of it makes any sense.
I'll find a way to. Why attack the Nauts? How could the Alliance do such a stupid thing? The Admiral will be furious.
Thank you.
Just a little more patient.
...結構なあれだな。もうゴリ押すか。めんどくさい。ほう。 こっちからはちょっと今は手を出さないで、迂回していけるか。こっちはめっちゃいた。こっちに来るのか。ああ、なるほど。こっちに来るのか。こっちじゃねえな。
It's blocked.
ああ、こっちはなってるか。ということはやっぱりさっきのとこに一回行かなきゃならないんだな。よいしょ。もう一発。結局スニーキングしたのに意味なかった。あれ、なんか剣を振らなくなってきたな、最近。剣を振ることがなくなってきたな。ああ、ここか。あれ、もう一人どこ行った？もう一人、もう一組。ぐるーっと行ってすぐ近く。ここか、ここか。へいへいへい。
You're not one of those nasty birds, are you?
No. I've come to, but I thought they only...
I don't know why. I saw them cut a friend of mine into pieces.
I'll find a way.
How can anyone do something like this to another person? We don't even treat animals like that.
Now that they are free, we must help the prisoners escape this place.
If they leave through the city, Hikmet guards will arrest them.
So we have to find another way to get them out.
そして、アシリー、まずこの博士、この博士を見つけるか。もう一口飲みすぎってことかな。 まあアサシンクリードでないからね、すぐサクッというふうにはなんないか。でそっちからでしょ。ああ、こっちは基本的に意味なかったか。行くのはこっちだから。第一実験室と、でもまあやる。おう、レベルが上がった。レベルが上がったけどな、別にスキルポイントももらえるわけじゃないからな。あれ、取れない。これ光ってんのに取れないよ。すごい騒ぎを起こしても来てるけど。
Who are you? You have no right to be here.
I have come to free your prisoners and put an end to.
I knew this would happen eventually. This all went too far.
研究室
Dr.
長。
Asili here. He lost his.
Arrest you. Then I expect you will.
No, please. We only followed the doctor's orders. We tried to stop him, but he is the director of the lab.
You could have reported it to the governor or left this place.
He threatened to destroy our lives. We could not. Please,
逮捕
don't
しな
look
いで
us
くだ
up.
さい。どうする？いや、止める？いやー、ダメだよね、やっぱりね。まあ、ここはもう根本、徹底的に行こ
You
う。
can say all of this in court. It's up to them to judge.
They will want to make an example of us. We'll not see the.
You should have thought about that before helping that monster.
オフィスの鍵。実験室の鍵。多分これでさっきの扉を開けんだろう
These
な。
poor people lost their lives only a few hours ago. They could not survive this mutilation.
And they were tyrant. They were cut up like pieces of meat. May the volcano engulf those who did this.
こっちにはいない。ということは、こっちか。なんかあそこに光ってるぞ。あれはなんかの 研究論文。近日ナウツの捕虜に苦痛を与えて実験を何の表情も示さず短く簡潔に記録した大量のメモが含まれています。いくつかのペンで抵抗力をテクストするため人体のどの部分を生きたまま切断するかと示すスケッチと他の被験者の解読の図面があります。
This is proof of all the horrors committed here. Vasily has locked...
Afra? What a surprise to see you here. You finally came to your senses.
Master, it's not...
Who is this person?
I'm the legate of the merchant congregation, and I'm here to put an end to your crimes.
My crimes? What are you talking about? My work was for the good of humanity. Don't tell me you're crying over some savages. The survival of our species requires sacrifice.
What did you hope to find from...
Since the Malachor never reached this island, I wanted to check if these savages were sensitive to it. And I discovered that they were naturally resistant. Do you realize the implications of this discovery? So I tried to isolate this resistance to develop a cure in order to send it to the people on the continent. But I doubt that you will be able to understand the subtlety of such an approach.
This man is a cold-blooded reptile. My brothers and sisters were no more than...
You are a very beautiful specimen. When I think of the power flowing through your veins... Come on, Afra, my dear student. Will you let these narrow-minded inquisitors decide my fate? Are you not also devoted to science and truth?
Science and truth do not excuse your lack of humanity. I'm ashamed of having been taught by you, and that I didn't warn Burin that you'd gone mad. If I had, we could have prevented all of this.
You disappoint me so much, Afra. When I think what I wasted trying to teach you science.
We learned everything we wanted to know. This lab will...
You think so? Gods!
Heal
yourself quickly.
Stop! Think of my knowledge. All that I have accomplished. That can never disappear.
どうする？止めるか殺すか。止めて裁判をかけさせるべきじゃないかな。止める。でも捕まえるからな。
You will answer for your crimes in court.
そうそうそう。
But I'll be out soon. My colleagues will understand the importance.
We shall see about that.
いや、そうなんだよな。すぐ出られる可能性もあるからな。そこがどうなんだろうってちょっとは思うんだ。ニューセレンの若い長官と彼のいとこにあなたが送ってくれたポーションを飲ませることができました。おっしゃる通り慎重にございました。なんだと？私以外は誰も触れていません。しかしそのいささか常軌を逸しており危険であるとの思いも拭いきれないのです。回収とは同盟を 結んでいますし、明らかに中毒症状と思われる事例に私たちの関与を疑われるかもしれません。今後このようなことは他人を巻き込むのではなく、ご自身でおやりになった方がお望みです。
I can't believe it. Constantine's Malachor was caused by a silly. The potion we were made to drink when we landed on the island was contaminated. How dare he do such a thing? And why?
あれでもちょっと待って、私の手でって言ってたよね。全長官が飲ませたってことか、もしかしたら。そう、アシリーのフランダーバスってどうなんこれどうなんだ、強えのか。いけ。
It's perfect. We just have to clear the way.
ここをあとは開けてと。
The mechanism doesn't work. I need to take a closer look.
ほい。これでした。お、開いた？開いたね。
Let's go. I found a way out of the city, but be careful. You are weakened, and creatures roam.
それで多分中から敵出てくるね。いや、せっかくだからここでもそのブランダーバスを装備してみるか。アシリーのブランダーバス、アシリー特製のブランダーバスなのがよくわからんけど。1700。なんか連射機能考えたらな。いや、複数の敵にはちょうどいいんだけどな。 痛いわー。いってどうしてこっちのこのままでいいんだよな。まあ走行が今考えたら4枚しか4枚しかないもんな。そりゃすぐ抜かれちゃうよね。
You have saved our lives. How can we thank you?
We will never forget what...
Yes, we will always be...
We're not very far from the Hikmet outpost. You will have to be careful.
I know how to reach the port without being seen.
Perfect. As for you, you should take refuge in Vikshadia. You will be safe there, but you should avoid the Alliance patrols.
We'll get there. Qua awalem segven.
あ、ここに出たのか。よいしょ。ほんとここか。一応捕まえた連中を裁判にかけれるからかけさせられるから一応同盟のメンツを保ったといえば保ったというふうに受け取ってもらえるんじゃないかなと思うんだけどな。
Your Excellency.
Lord Desade. And to what do I owe this honor?
I've been to Asili's laboratory and what I discovered was a bomb. Hundreds of poor souls tortured, victims of horror. There were so many dead that a pit had been dug to burn the bodies.
How horrifying. I cannot believe it.
The natives were not the only victims of these crimes. There are also a number of Nauts.
Nauts? Pardon me for doubting you, but do you have proof of what you say? And have you brought Dr. Asili to me so he may answer these accusations?
Yes, we captured him.
Really? Very well. I will ensure that he is judged. What was done with the prisoners?
They were freed. The Denea Extrigawas...
What a relief.
By allowing me to take part in the trial proceedings. What I saw merits justice, and I fear that the accused will find a great many defenders amongst his fellow savants.
It is a rather novel request, but granted. I shall inform the prosecutor. Let us remember that the madness of a man should not cast a shadow upon the greater sum of his work. His research is perhaps our only chance of discovering a remedy. Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
I have to go. Look forward...
Farewell, my lord.
なんか追跡するって出てたんだけど、なんだ？
Lord, and to what?
I have to go.
Farewell.
よいしょ、ちょっと周りが暗くなったから電気をつけてこようかな。ちょっと離れます。 さあ戻りました。じゃあ続きをやっていこうかな。とこの作業で使えんだ。さてまあいいか。これはいらないでしょ。刺繍入りのシルクのターバン、こんなのあったんだね。これがあれアルサードのエレガントな、これが今着てたやつだもんね。グリーンうんちゃら、グリーンうんちゃら、アシリーのアシリーの装備いつの間に。でも品質大したことない。船長アシリーの手袋、秒付きアシリー、これもしてどこだ。ぐるっと回んなきゃダメな感じかな。ここだ。ここはわかんない。
Greetings.
おーい。いや、違う。いいのかい。これ多分建物的に公共機関だと思うけど公共機関におしっこしてたね。
Hello. To whom do I have the honor of speaking?
Desade.
Oh.
Exactly.
Excellent.
We will have lots to do if we want the accused has a lot of support. Any evidence and testimonies you can gather will be...
We'll have no problem gathering witnesses. His laboratory cells were full of them.
We will call them to the witness, but be aware that if the victims are natives, there were
also some Nauts. Perhaps
their testimony will be crucial. The word of other scholars is likely to be the only thing that condemns him. That plus any material evidence you can gather.
I picked up a strange powder in the laboratory. A substance that I've not...
You should show it to an alchemist. We need...
These documents describe Dr. Asili's work, as well as...
Perfect. I will read them in detail. We will no doubt find something...
I have found a letter proving that Dr. Asili voluntarily I would like to add that I too was a victim of this poisoning.
Did the accused try to take the life of the governor of New Syria?
Indeed. He saw my cousin and me as the ideal control group to prove his theories. And no humanitarian or diplomatic consideration could put a stop to his ambition.
This letter alone is crucial proof. I will put it on our file.
Do we have any chance of winning?
Yes, I am rather confident. You have provided overwhelming evidence. But if we had witnesses, we would have an even bigger chance of winning.
I will return to you. The Nauts should be at the port, and the islanders had to take refuge in Vikshadir. As for the scientists, they said they would go back to the governor's laboratory. I should give this powder to someone who can tell me what it is.
したらそれぞれなんだ、ここから取れたのか。それぞれ会いに行くか。したらまずナウツからだな。地図。ああ、一回出なきゃダメか。だいぶ上だな。こう来て、ここ通れないよね。多分ここなんだ。長官のそれはこれは後にして先にナウツからだな。ほなんか嫌な予感がする。重なりすぎててわからん。裏、手を回してきたな。ちょっと一回セーブしてみる。ロードしてみるか。 ああ、一撃だ。
Is everything all right?
Once again, thanks to you.
They certainly wanted to prevent you from testing.
The doctor will be judged. I suppose you'd like me to test.
Indeed.
Don't worry. From now on, my people will watch over me, and I intend to witness the execution.
Thank you. Your work.
やっぱりあれか、間に合うパターンもあるんだな。ということは他の部署も似たようなもんなのか。そして黒い粉のやつも下手したら持ってかれる可能性があるな。先に上の方から行くか。
Dr. Honor, what do you want?
What do you think of Dr.
Well, obviously the fewest, but he remains the greatest scientist that the Alliance has ever known. It seems quite unfair to me to reduce his life's work just to what he has done lately.
If I understand correctly, you will be one of his defenders.
Naturally. I don't deny that he made a terror, and he was probably acting on behalf of our helplessness to
What is your role?
I'm in charge. Above all, we
Searched.
Now that we have access to my colleague Asili,
So the crimes he committed while conducting his...
he will be judged for that. But it would be a shame for him.
Thank you. I must...
ーとああ、長官の下の長官にあれか、薬とかを頼めるのか。薬も
I never thought I'd see you here again. Why are you still free?
Dr. Honor made sure that I was set free. He needed my help. What do you want?
What do the other scholars think of Dr. Asili now that his actions have been revealed for all to see?
Most still admire him greatly. He was the greatest amongst us, you know? They didn't witness what was happening in the lab, and they have little interest in the natives. For them, the main problem is political, given that the war against the rebels cost us dearly. Until they understand the horrors that happened there, they will not have any moral issues.
I discovered this strange powder in one of the...
I did see the doctor using it, but I can study it for you if you want.
So? What is it?
It is a quintessence of black blood. Probably created using the blood of numerous patients. The doctor managed to harness the very concept of the Malachor in this powder. A single pinch ingested by someone would be enough for them to be afflicted by the disease. With the quantities that you brought me, Hundreds of people could be contaminated. It's terrifying. Here, these are my notes. I wrote down all the details of my experiments as well as my conclusions.
Thank you. What did the other scholars...
Most, they did...
I must...
ん？また違う人に尋ねるのか？もう一人中にいたよな。
You're back.
What is your purpose?
I helped. He's the one who became his successor.
I do hope that he does...
Of course not.
What about your other colleagues?
They felt guilty. They stopped their experiment.
Are you prepared to test...
I would like to... You had me thrown in prison, and without Dr. Honor's intervention, I would still be there. But I can't stop thinking about what we did in that laboratory. I think only by testifying will I ease my conscience.
Thank you. Your story could change the outcome of this trial. I must leave you. What she saw working alongside Asili obviously upset her. She will make an excellent witness.
アフラとアシリについて話す。アフラ？
Desade, can I do anything?
I would like you to tell me about...
I was expecting you to come and see me about this.
Were you aware?
In part, yes.
Why not say anything?
Because I never thought he would go so far. Over time, he became... I found his approach brutal. As if by meeting the natives it deprived... He spoke of them as test subjects. But there was a time when he was the greatest doctor and scientist in the Alliance.
You do know that you were captured thanks to him?
Yes, but I thought the natives wanted to trade us merely as prisoners of war. I was blind. And stupid.
Do you think, as your master does, that science...
No. Without, of course, ever but Dunkus, you and Siora have opened my eyes to the limits of science. To worship it as we do in the Alliance does...
Were you aware?
In part, because
you do?
Yes.
あ、これは聞いたか。こ
Do
れ
you
か。
think, as your master...
No, without, of course, to work...
こっちか。
In your opinion...
No. He wanted results. I hope we'll succeed.
Would you be willing to test them?
Of course. I want to convince my colleague, and even if it costs anything else.
I must leave you.
いや、とりあえず用な。こいつはいらねえ気がするんだけどな。あれ、進めない。
Doctor?
Would you agree to speak at the trial? You're in...
Oh, but I already intended to give a statement. His lawyer...
So are you ready to defend a man?
Indeed. Because I think the entire work of a scientist... It is obvious that he should not have used such methods. But Asili has never been very political. I doubt he understood...
So you're saying the only problem in this case is political?
Essentially, yes. The war he nearly caused could have been expensive for our governor and the city. But let's not fool ourselves. No tears will be shed over the fate of a few of those bloodthirsty savages.
What interest do you have in defending Dr. Asili? You've obviously taken his place since his arrest. I understand that you admired him a lot, but under his tutelage you could not really impose your own ideas. Well, Now you finally have a chance to leave your own mark on history.
You are not wrong, but I find it rather unlikely that he will be sentenced.
I have gathered a lot of damning evidence against him. And with your
I could finally publish my research on fountain Very well. You've convinced me. It is true that it's time to turn the page and leave his cruel...
Thank you, Doctor. Dr. Anur is an influential scholar. His testimony would convince the judge.
ビクシャディールの生存者に会う。ビクシャディールの生存者。ビクシャディールも襲われてたりしないかな。
Hey! You are the Onol Menawe who freed us.
They told me what you did. I was able to give them the care they needed. Some wounds will take time to heal.
Oh,
but they are safe thanks to you.
But you didn't come here for that, did you?
No. I came to ask for your help. The Doctor has a lot of support among his people. He's a respected man despite what he did. If we don't have testimony from some of his victims...
You'll have our words. We'll go...
And the mad lion will die for causing so much harm to our people.
May the earth engulf him. You can return to Hikmet. I'll make sure they get there in good health.
Thank you, Tiernahach. And thank you all. I blame myself for forcing these poor people back to the city where they have suffered so much.
My people are strong and proud. They will not be afraid to speak in front of your judges for justice.
I believe our investigation is coming to an end. Let's find the prosecutor.
さてと、これで多分一通りの準備は終わったんだな。
You have returned, Your Excellency.
証言について話す。ナウツ。
A Naut victim of Dr. Asili agreed to testify at the trial.
Excellent.
The islanders will testify at the trial.
Indeed. But do bear in mind that
I managed to convince the scientists in the governor's laboratory to speak in our favor.
Excellent. These are not direct witnesses, but if they denounce the doctor, we are...
I even got a testimony from one of Dr. Asili's colleagues.
Perfect. That will convince our scientists, and you know how important they are in
Afra, one of Dr. Asili's former students, has agreed.
Excellent. This woman is very respected by the governor. Her?
An alchemist studied the powder that apparently it seems that less than a pinch of there's enough here to make a small town sick.
A terrifying thought. You have gathered overwhelming evidence that if I think we can go to trial.
Will the trial begin soon?
It seems to be the right. I think we have.
Where will the trial be held?
At the palace. I regret. However, I'm sure the governor will keep you informed.
Madame, congratulations. The trial was exemplary. Asili's madness was exposed to the entire world. And you have demonstrated the horror of his methods.
Thank you, Excellency. But all praise. The evidence he supplied was...
It was necessary that you hear that in order to understand the extremities to which your science...
Come now. One cannot conclude that science was guilty here.
Not science, but the savants were. It is never right to set aside humanity in the name of the common good. No knowledge justifies...
Your words are wise. And I promise...
You have not always shown yourself a man of impeccable judgment, Excellency.
We are all, from time to time, victim of our own blind... But this trial has shaken my usual resolve. It may very well change...
アフラと一緒に処刑執行に行く。これ、あれなのかな？これ、もし失敗したら、自ら手下しに行くとかっていう流れになったりするのかな？死刑執行ってどこでするんだろう？ああ、そこか。
Afra, are you certain that you want to attend this?
I do not want to attend.
Dr. Asili, you have been found guilty of all accusations brought against you. In consequence, the Bridge Alliance Tribunal condemns you to death. Do you have any final words?
You treat me like a monster. But how many times have you stayed your own hands? So close to the goal to finally find a remedy, you would have done as I. What do a few lives mean when the future of all humanity hangs in the balance? You are nothing more than idiots, incompetents, and you, Baron, are the greatest hypocrite of all. You know that I am right.
Executioner, earn your pay.
You know that I am right.
アフラはこの時何を思った？
Desade, can I do anything for you?
I must leave you.
Karans, do you need something?
I must leave you.
ここは一つの何かの接点になったのかね。何がなんか入ったのか？将校のアーキバス。これが手に入っただけ？もしかして。さあ、特に何もなかった。違う。でも移動する。メインストーリーになるということだな。 装備をそしたら変えるか、元に。さあ、やっとメインストーリーに戻ったな、また。超来ないからもう普通に出てるよね、アイテムとしてね。さあ、コンスタンティンはすぐそこか。ここはだいぶなんか昔に来たことがあるんだろうな。
This is the camp that Constantine's escort must have established.
襲われとるな。
Like a battlefield. I hope the Donegad and your cousin survive the fight.
Search the zone. Let's see if we can find any clues as to what's happened here. The tents were lacerated by what looks like claws, and there are traces of blood everywhere. Some of these men must have been attacked in their sleep by beasts. Most of the weapons are missing. Our soldiers wouldn't have taken a rest without defenses. Our soldiers were attacked by surprise, and there were animals among the assailants. However, our men reacted properly. They were armed and they fled as best they could. There are no bodies, and no sign of Constantine or Katasak's presence here. Perhaps they were in another place, and the soldiers wanted to join them. We need to follow the tracks.
痕跡をたどろうと。逆か。
This area has been trampled. An entire stampede passed by here. Our soldiers must have fled the zone and taken this path followed by their assailants. This is a sacred place of a native cult. No doubt this is where Katasak and Constantine were going.
It isn't really a place of a cult, but rather a place of anchoring. A place where Donegada perform a ritual to become Sinol Menawi. These places are charged with great energy. Katasak wanted to use it to bring relief to your cousin.
Perhaps. There are bodies, and without a doubt there was fighting here. Search the place. Let's see what we are able to find. This blade is a native ritual knife, and this bowl contained a potion. Someone wanted to perform a ritual here. Could Katasak have found a better means to alleviate Constantine's symptoms? The corpses of both men and beasts. These soldiers fought dearly until the end. Neither Constantine nor Katasak are among them. Crater, without a doubt caused by an explosive potion. The soldiers might have been carrying them. They must have been desperate to have taken such drastic measures. Constantine and Katasak must have been visiting this place. Perhaps performing some sort of healing ritual. When the attack took place, the soldiers intervened, and many fell during the fight. But a group was able to escape down this path. We need to continue following their tracks.
来たっちゅうのは結局わかるんだけど、ここにどうやって入るかだよな、結局な。そっちなの
？More tracks. Footprints. They must have fled this way.
火が、なんか燃えてる。
Strange. These trees look half calcinated, as if they were exposed to immense heat.
ん？まだ生き残りでもいるか？
Terrible condition. Whatever did these men come up against? Another burnt tree. This path seems to have been scorched in flames. More signs of an explosion. I can't believe that our soldiers could be carrying so many explosive potions. These poor soldiers were torn to pieces. Animals again, or something else.
.気づかれるの早すぎなんだよな。ステルスを持ってないせいか？
New footprints. It looks as if a group met up with them and took this path. There was more fighting over here. There are not only the corpses of our own men, but where could these other soldiers have come from?
なんか三つどもえ。いやでも結構倒してるな。
More signs of explosions. But what were they doing with all these explosives on them? There There are footprints. Only a handful made it up to here.
Hmm? 変わった銅像?
The path stops on this overhang, and despite signs of a skirmish, I can't see any sign of Constantine or Katasach.
Die.
These vials look familiar. Katasach used the very same to stock his potions. He must have come here. I'm going to pick them up.
迎えに行こうって。
These rocks were broken, as if they had taken cannon fire. What could have happened here? I don't recognize these men. Still more unknown soldiers. Could they have been responsible for the attack? This one is carrying a letter. Let's see. According to this note, this troop came from an outpost of the Bridge Alliance close by. A patrol, no doubt. Could the bridge in some way be linked to this attack? That makes no sense.
またブリッジ同盟か。さっきまでちょっとやっと仲良くなったなと思ったのに
It's
な。
my cousins. Oh, Constantine, what have you gotten yourself into again? Very well. Let's sum things up. Constantine and Katasach definitely came through here to perform some sort of ritual. An attack obviously involving wild animals. And then there are these traces of inexplicable flames. Could it be magic?
You cannot suspect my people are behind this attack. You have strayed far from the path. No one would have attacked Katasach.
Unless he himself was behind it. He is a powerful Donegad. The beasts obey him.
How could you even think something like that?
Perhaps he only did it to gain our trust. With Constantine captive, he now has leverage to apply to the colonists and force them. But in all truth, I have no idea what to think. But regardless of who is guilty, we could return to Wen Xavier to learn more. Perhaps Katasach returned there. Or maybe we're also going to have to visit the outpost. Their soldiers were involved in the combat, or at least the end of it. They must have some...
And you think that they would have taken Constantine? Is that possible? Maybe he was in need of treatment. But if you suspect them to have participated in the combat to capture him, I think you're wasting your time. I know the captain of that outpost. A pessimistic man who would never order an attack without being absolutely certain of total victory without losses.
Perhaps. Unless he was simply obeying orders. It does belong to the Coin Guard, after all. However, one way or another, Constantine is in danger. Let us be on our way without further delay.
そうか、ここに来たんだな。ここにぐーっと登ってきたのか。 こっちから行けばとりあえずキャンプ1にはつけるはず。ああ、ここじゃないや。作業台じゃない。さすがにいないだろう。いいだ。
I've heard stories of your exploits. It's unusual for us to. It seems my Tiern was right. How can I help?
Can you tell me more about Katasak?
The Tiern. He is the best healer on the island. He is very concerned about the sick. Our village has always had the greatest healers. And my master, I hope to be as good one day.
Katasak has disappeared. Would you have it?
What? But my Tiern followed you to help you. How would I know where to find him?
Their escort was attacked, decimated by beasts.
And you believe that the Tiern has taken your cousin and killed his soldiers? Your heart must beat in shadow to believe that the man who offered you his hand only did so in order to better betray you.
Wait. This is not what my friend wanted you to hear. Perhaps they were wounded, and your master wanted to take Constantine to a safe haven to heal him. We must find them at all costs. Wherever they are, they most certainly need help.
Forgive me, Donegan. Your words are true. I spoke without thinking. But I do not know how I can help you.
There may be a way. I found these vials of potion on the battlefield.
They could very well. But let me see them close. No. They are not his. This potion does not seem like... I do not know this smell. The plants used... Another Donegad must be implicated. But none that I know would attack Katasak. Who would attack the water that heals? The earth that feels? They must be engraved.
Yes. I sincerely hope that we will find them. That they are...
When you have discovered anything?
I have to go.
Quite a way left.
置いてあるものはカザザッハのものでない可能性があるってことかしたら。これ通れん、こっち行けるのか。前は あれだよね、道がないくてああだこうだってなってたけど、今は道ができてるのかい？今は道ができたんだね、これね。できてたね。おーい。イドリス船長。
To whom do I owe?
Desarde.
A legate? Pardon my dismay, but we don't get many here.
Captain Idris.
I am the ranking officer in charge.
What can I do for you, sir?
I'm looking for Constantin d'Orsay.
The governor? Here? Whatever would he be doing in this rat hole?
My cousin was part of an expedition. His men and his camp were attacked. They nearly all died, but we found no trace of his body, which has us hoping that he may still be alive.
Have you cast your suspicions in our direction? I hope this is a joke. We've had neither reinforcements nor supplies for weeks. In my book, we've been totally forgotten.
それはね、道取れなかったからね。
I'm not crazy. I'm truly sorry for your cousin, Excellency, but we haven't seen him, and we definitely haven't kidnapped him. The region is dangerous. The natives are heartless. You should be looking in their direction.
You do know that we found the bodies of several men from the garrison up there, don't you?
How could you be sure?
One of them was carrying a note, signed by your hand.
Then they are dead. I had hoped they'd have survived and would eventually return.
Explain yourself, Captain. What were your men doing on the cliff top?
They were monitoring the zone. They were to warn us of any troop movements. We have lost too many men to surprise attacks. We decided to take initiative and be ready. Yesterday, we heard screams and saw some strange...
And you didn't go and see for... You hear screams?
So the last of my men give up their lives for nothing as well. You can think of me as a coward if you like. But me, I'm taking no more unnecessary risks.
Why do I have the feeling that you're holding something back from me?
Captain, my name is Afra. You might remember me. I passed by this outpost with my fellow scholars.
The Lost Expedition? Yes, I remember.
His Excellency was able to extract us from the situation we found ourselves in.
His Excellency has powers that I do not possess.
I'm casting no stones at you. You are isolated and without resources, and understandably a bit angry. You have the feeling that the powerful of this world have abandoned you, and you want to make them pay. But a life hangs in the balance. We must save him.
You were right. One of the men
A survivor? Excellent.
He wasn't able to say a word. He collapsed. Our nurse sits with him, but his wounds are extremely serious.
I'm sorry to hear that, Captain.
Go and see the nurse. I can't take it anymore. To lose another man. Anything else?
Concerning the young man that's...
Did you see the nurse?
Not yet.
Really? This boy will not survive long. Anything else?
I need to be going.
I would very much like...
盗賊。西の水辺りに盗賊が出没すると。根城もその近く、武器を持ちながら近づかないように。偵察兵の失踪。北部の森で失踪。
What are you doing there? This is an infirmary.
I know. I've come to see the wounded.
That is very kind of him. But alas, it's a little late.
What are you saying?
No, he still lives. But I've been asking the captain for weeks to escort me on a mission to replenish my stocks. I no longer have a single remedy. And now that we have a wounded patient, I can only wipe water on his brow and hope.
Do you know what type of remedy would...
Yes, at least I think so. It's a known potion that...
I see.
Thank you.
やけどに効く最高のポーション。レシピをもらったから多分作れるんじゃないか。ナイトシェードベリーで作れるとは。違うか、こいつか。なんで？あれ？1個じゃ足りなかった？あれ？できてないな。さっき作ったと思ったんだが。
Were you able to...
Yes.
Give it to me. We must wait and be patient now.
Will he make it?
I hope so. We'll know soon enough.
And if he survives?
Come back tomorrow at the same time.
Very well.
See you soon. And...
キャンプ的なものはないのか。そしたらちょっとこっちの離れたキャンプ場行ってちょっと時間を経過させてから戻ってくるか。18時間。4時間。まだ4時間あるの？ 周りにはなんかないのかな。おりゃ、まだ起きてないか。なんだこれ。イドリス選手の日誌。状況はますます悪くなってきている。コーチを調査するため送り込んだ正体は一人しか戻ってこなかった。報告によるともうほとんど助かる見込みはないようだ。そこで何があったのか正確にはわからないが、関わるべきでないと感じている。今のままでも十分困難だというのに、どうすれば生き延びられるだろう。武器もなければ援軍もない。給金だって長い間支払われてないのだ。すげえな。お金も支払われてない。ただバタ働きしてるじゃん。船長。てか船長がここにずっといるっていうのもまたね。
Good day, Captain.
Excellency.
Concerning the young man.
Did you see that?
Yes, and we'll do all we can.
Thank you. I hope you... Anything else?
I need to be...
こつちょっと長いな。3時間。この上とかなんかあったりするのかな。特になんかあるわけじゃないか。よし、仕方ない。じゃあちょっとこの街の間にちょっとトイレとかもろもろ済ませてきてしまおうかな。ちょっと失礼します。 さあ、戻ってきましたよと。さて、だいぶ時間が過ぎてたね。残り3時間だけど、走り回るより黙ってる方が時間の経過早いのかな。5、4、3、2、1。おお、起き上がった。
Hello, soldier.
Better. A lot better.
I simply prepared the... Could you tell me what happened?
I will try. We were posted up on the peak to follow rebel movement. It had been a couple of days, and we heard sounds of fighting not far from our position. Men were screaming. In our own language, soldiers of the Coin Guard and an islander were trying to protect a young man. He seemed dire ill.
Constantine Katasak and his escort. Who were they fighting?
Dozens of wild animals. They seemed completely enraged and intent on devouring them. And there were flames.
Flames? Where were they coming from?
I don't know. My friends and other soldiers fell one after... I didn't see everything. All was... But I thought I saw another islander. Big. He's the one who took the sickened man. There was practically no one left on the battlefield. I came to when I heard voices of islanders approaching. Rebels. I dragged myself here.
I'm going to have to go.
You shouldn't do that. They killed all of my friends. You take a...
That's enough. Rest now. You're still far
今は休ませてが違うね。
It's better. I'll have a word with your captain.
いや、済ませるって。
Excellency, I was told that you saved my soldier. Thank you. You can't...
Please. I did not...
Did you learn what you needed?
Yes. I was able to question you. He and his company heard sound. My cousin's escort were already nearly annihilated. A strange sorcerer controlled them. It was he that took my cousin.
One of those rebel savages, no doubt. I knew they must have learned that an important man was in the region and thought he would... I'm sorry.
Don't apologize. I know where the camp can be found, and if my cousin...
Like you freed the scholars. You're a good man, Excellency. Thank you again for saving my soldier.
I need to be going.
I would very much like to do the same. Safe journey, Your Excellency.
ダレンとは誰だ？銃弾薬どうすかな。お、弾薬作っといてもいいかな。でもまだ多分言うても100何発あるとは思うからな。ここって反乱軍。お、 便利だよな、やっぱりな。プランバースより数段便利だよな。あれどっからおーい行かしてもらうよ。この中にもなんかな、ファストトラベルの拠点があると嬉しいんだがな。
Hello.
Renaigse, there you are.
To speak to you about my cousins, a soldier from the nearby outpost survived and told us that you were present on the battlefield. I know that you see us as your enemies, but we are not here to harm you. I only seek to find the man I consider to be my brother, as well as the man who is protecting him. Katisach, one of your greatest Donegada.
No Donea Exregal would attack Katasach.
If you didn't attack him, you must know what happened to them. I was told that an islander took my cousin away. Perhaps your men were there to aid them.
We do not have your cousin, and we do not know what happened to him. As for Katasach, and the worst, Tire, he died from his wounds. That night, we heard the sounds of a terrible combat. The ground shook all the way to our homes. We went to see, but we arrived too late. The last breath of Katasach had returned to the wind when we arrived there, and many of the Renaigse were dead. We could do no more. We carried the body of the Donegad and brought it here.
He gave his life to protect Constantine. May he rest in peace. This request might surprise you, but we would like to see him.
Why? What do you want to do with him, Renaigse?
Examine him to understand what killed him. We were told that an island native was there and that he likely led the attack.
No Donea Exregal would attack Katasach. You have been lied to, or they were mistaken.
That is the very reason I need to see his body. To understand.
You may see him.
いやまあな、これの惨劇を見るとな、片ザハどうだ。もうちょい先か。あれこっちから行け。ああ、ここから行けた。
Katisach. Seeing the state of his body, I hate myself for having suspected him. Forgive me, Donegad, to have doubted your loyalty and even more for what we are about to do. Now then, let's see what story this corpse has to tell. The corpse retains the marks of a bludgeoning. There are large bruises all over it. I can see no wounds that could be attributed to a blade or a musket shot. The major wound is found on the chest, which was crushed by something tremendous, to the degree that the skin was torn. The ribs are in pieces and the organs punctured. The edges of the wound are singed and smell of burnt flesh. There is a powdery spot on this wound, as if from ash or dusty gravel. Katasach bore the brunt of this attack or incredible force. I would venture to say it was inhuman. I can only imagine one thing that could have inflicted such a wound. It's as if an enormous, burning stone hit him right in the center of the chest. And seeing as how the bodies of the soldiers we found were sporting wounds of a similar nature, we can deduce that we're on the tracks of a man, or a creature, capable of using molten rock as a weapon.
I can't imagine an Adaig behaving like this. It is not their way. That they might attack careless hunters or warriors, true, but to attack Katasach, the power to call volcano fires, could only be that of a guardian. No simple man wields mountain fire.
We still don't really know who is actually behind this attack, nor what they want, judging by the severity of these wounds. I fear the worst for Constantine.
All your experiments. You've learned so little. You've learned to fear. Your instincts should have been enough.
We had to at least try. Are you not even concerned or angered by what happened to Katasach?
We've grown accustomed to the loss of lives, your relentless attacks and incessant treacheries. All the same, there is truth in your words. This attack is out of place. Guardian and Donegad would never attack one another. There is a ritual that might help us. Anatalas Fair.
The Anatalas Fair? What is it? Tell me more.
It is a magical rite that only a person with a powerful bond to both spirits and nature can perform. It allows the Donegad who chants it to
That would allow us to at least see the face of his assassin.
If what I have heard is true, yes. To my knowledge, only...
Let's ask her for her help, then.
You are quick to ask another to put her mind in danger for your own concerns. Imagine the pain of the wounds of another, shaking your body as the cold of death crushes your beating heart. This is what you must ask of the Tiernahach. It is the price she must pay for performing the ritual. When her companion was lost in battle, fighting against your own, she wanted to live that death beside her. Since that day, our Tiernahach Kadachtas has never breathed air with the same breath.
That would explain her distrust of the colonials.
You must make her see your purpose. It may be the only way you are going to learn the fate of your cousin.
Soか。またそこにそしたら移動するんだな。ああ、落ちた。いけた。違う。トラベルでまたすぐここに来るとは思わなかった。
Hello, Mev.
Reno.
I've come to ask you for help.
My help? You still seek the remedy for this?
My cousin has been taken.
Truly?
By performing the Anatalas Fair on the body.
Katasach is dead. Underwushed, he was a good man. Perhaps the best of us all. How did this happen?
He went with my cousin to a sacred site when they were attacked. My cousin has disappeared, taken according to a witness, and Katasak suffered terrible wounds. We examined him, and it seemed as if he had been struck by molten rock.
Fire of the earth. Only the Nadaig Manemen have the power to wield it, but none of our own would have attacked Katasak.
This is why we need your help. We want to understand and to find who's responsible.
And you will avenge the dead as you have avenged my wound in the past. Very well, Renoixi. I will help you. And I also wish to gain understanding. Our island wails in suffering. Many, the Anatalas Fair may kill me, but at least I will know. You will need to act as my Voglendaig, and bring to me the necessary ingredients while...
What do you require?
A potion. And listen and remember, or write in your language what I shall tell you. Do not forget, the viscera of the scavengers must be taken from a place near the battlefield, because they contain the flesh of those who fell. As for the personal object of Katasak, find his weapon, because it knew his fury and his despair.
He didn't have a weapon when I found his body. I'll search...
Where can I find...
In Duren's camp. She recovered him after the...
Very well. Not far from there is a sacred circle. You'll find me there. Then we can perform the rite.
In that case, let's go together to the ritual site. The place of the attack is not far from Duren.
Very well.
一緒に行った方がいいでしょう。なんとなくだけどね。ここなんだな。まずポーションの作成からいくか。そして戦場のところに出てくるモンスターのモンスターの内臓。これか。これを作るのに臓器が必要か。たら石のアーチのところまで飛んで登っていくか。片ザッカ言いづらいな。片ザッカってなんか慣れないな、まだ。どっちから行けばいいかな。君たちは持ってるかい？ 戦場は真ん中だから真ん中から行った方がええと思うんだけど、これいけるか？これぐるーっと回るんだな。ほい。まだディポップしてないか？でもな、多分戦ってる対象のやつがな、多分このモンスターじゃねえんだよな。こういうやつじゃねえかな。どうぞ。あ、色が違うね、なんかね。よし、1個。2個。よし。
I recognize this weapon. It's Katasak's, I'm certain. It must have been broken during the battle. Let's take it back to Mev.
お、いや、ヒグメットの町？キャンプ場でいいですね。ヒグメットの町まで行く必要はない。あぶねえ、間違ってリサイクルするとこうした。夜中にメールに会う。夜中。
able to find?
Yes.
This is good. The moon is high.
すごい。今のポーション飲んだってことあれだよね。
We have come to learn the truth
モン
of
スター
your
の
death.
内臓器を飲んだってことだよね。
Ato al confrangawi brandi. Ole hanamemen adestame haman. Bara vridenan ta hanemo quate grenfem. Linqui dam da renaute da hodos. Lemat. De ta hawan kloisam. De ta lugedon velam. De ta ragam buledam. De ta tamenam reloidan. Adot alamen kante bij dam en antelam verfragt dan.
Katasak, help me, please.
Show no fear. I do not think he means you any harm.
What is this? This monster. Why is it attacking us?
I don't know. I don't understand. It is as if it seeks you out. It wants you. You never should have done that, Katazakh. To save one, Renaikse, you put us all in great peril. His spirit is different. He recedes badly. You have woven the bond of the Deathbringer.
What is happening to you? Get a hold of yourself. Come on.
I cannot believe it. He has returned.
Who has?
Finbar. The High King. We thought he was dead. He disappeared months ago.
Is he the attacker? And what of Constantine? Have you seen a young blonde-haired man? He was sickly.
Yes. The golden-haired was there. And he was afraid. Katazakh protected him before he was killed by Finbar. Leave me now. I am very tired.
How are you feeling?
Better. What are you going to do now?
If I want to have any hope of finding Constantine, I must follow Vinva. I will need to return to his sanctuary in the north of the island.
You know where he is?
Yes, but I wasn't able to enter. I have one seed, but I need another.
Vinbar is a very powerful Donegad, as well as being the High King. He has access to knowledge that even I cannot attain. He has seen the true face of Enol Mil Frichtim. His secrets must be well kept. And he would only have shared them with those he loved the most.
Yes, I must find Seda. She is so... Thank you, Mev. You have helped...
Do not thank me. I have not... In order to satisfy my curiosity, I betrayed my king. All that remains for me to do is to pray that I have done nothing that cannot be fixed.
Farewell, Mev.
ああ、これで大元のストーリーのここに来るんだな。生きてるのかい？生きてるけど、まあ、いや、見つかっちゃった。しゃあないな。 さてと、装備どうなってるかな。武器更新されてないかな。トラベル。どうすっかな。一回ダメ元で行ってみるか。ダマスカス製のなんか剣クレイモアって出てきてるから、ダマスカス製のもうちょっと片手剣とかなんか出てきてもいいんじゃないのと思ってんだけどな。
Desarde.
I need to be going.
特に何もなかった。ああ、ないね。これが出たのは本当たまたまなのかな。それともあれかな。特定の敵とかじゃないと思ってないのかな。よし、まず新規に行ってみるか。行けるかな。この今の主人公のこれはなんぼだっけ品質79だもんね。いやー、多分いけねえと思うんだよな。
Seed that I have is not enough. I need to find Sarah. She might be able to help. Let's return to the village.
やっぱりセラか。先に死体がここ。 完全に違うね。ファストトラベルできるかなと思ったけど。ああ、そしたらちょっと遠いな。ほう。よし、ここでまた違ういてくれりゃいいけどいないよね。いや、なんかいそう。
And so you have left the cavern, Renaikse. And here you are again.
I have no idea why you suddenly decided to shut us in there, but it matters little. I must know what second seed is required to open the door to the sanctuary. Now, more than ever, we must find Vinbar. He slew Katasak and he holds my cousin captive.
Vinbar would not have killed Katasak. He respected him. And why would he bother with your cousin?
I have no idea why, but I know it to be true. The Tierna Hak Kadaktus revealed this to me. Would you accuse her of lying?
No. You are the one who lies like all the other Renaikse. And I thought that I could trust you. I should never have let you enter the cavern. And even less have allowed you to leave there alive. 8 more!
痛いわ。現地人の評判はそりゃ落ちるよね。
Now that we have both seeds, the ritual should work.
セラの種、山の門の種、レベルが上がった。だけど何かがあるわけではない。俺地図見たかったんだよ。特になんかあるわけではないのか。いたコンスタンティン。お、すげえな。どんな能力？え？
King Vinbar, why? Constantine didn't do anything. He has never sought to wrong your people in any way.
Like a worm he burrows. You are so naive. You cannot see with my eyes. Enol Milfrichtimin saw the wound. From atop the volcano, he warned me of the danger. Fed by bitterness, driven by desire, taking without giving. He will be the end of us all.
You have gone completely mad.
Take it. You are too blind, too renaixe to understand.
Leave him.
Oh. すげえ長え剣だな。まず来いよ。そうなんですか？
I cannot. Oh, source of life. Free him.
なぬ？
Damn it.
あれなんか闘技場で見たことある。 闘技場で見たことあるな。よいしょ。もうなんだろう、悲しいかな。一番戦ってる敵だ。としたらここで武器を多分こっちに変えてみるか。痛い痛い痛い痛い。攻撃をするな。やめて。すごい勢いでパーフェクトマスケット銃の方が強い気する。痛い痛い痛い痛い。おい。
You're right. Let's go see him quick.
まあ確かにやっぱ400ぐらいダメージ違うよね。これ結局あんまりだったな。その前に周りは
Constantine! Wake up, please, I beg you! Hang on. We're bringing you home to get you healed.
石の牢獄の外。
3 days have passed since we returned. I need to go to the palace to see if Constantine has finally awoken.
.なんかいろんなもの手に入れてたよね、さっきね。この特性ってなんだろうな。
Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine. Have you seen any?
なんか切り替わったことでどうにかなってないかなって思ったんだけど、なってないね。残念でした。気分転換にセレマの装備をするか。
you for your visit. See you soon. Come closer, good people. The cure is
You should get some rest. You're not being reasonable.
To hell with reason. I've rested long, and I'm well enough.
You've just barely woken from a stupor that had you on death's doorstep.
なんか見た目変わってるね。
The affairs of state can certainly wait another day.
Thank you, my lady, but I am amazingly well. You can take leave of me with no fear, I assure you.
He just escaped a deathly sleep, and here he is, ready to conquer the world. Your cousin is exasperating.
世界征服の準備。
What now? Are you going to scold me as well?
No. I'm just relieved to see you're still alive.
I'm quite relieved myself, actually. Thank you, cousin. Without you, I would be dead thrice, wouldn't I? Or is it the fourth time? If we start counting the time you stopped me from climbing the ramparts of Serene, we'd be up to 5 times now.
It's unbelievable. You feel no pain whatsoever. And your complexion.
I haven't even taken a look at myself. Is the improvement visible?
I wouldn't go that far. How is it that... What happened?
Don't make that face. It's merely a major miracle. Come on now. I'm gonna tell you everything. We have been waiting for your return. I knew you would do everything in your power. I have always trusted you. But Katasak feared that I would not hold on long enough. He spoke to me about a ritual that would help me. I was excited about it. And in spite of all that has happened, I don't regret following him. We went to the ancient site. A place full of magic. I followed his instructions. And all of a sudden... What an incredible sensation. I felt better than I have ever felt, cousin. Alas, we had very little time to celebrate. Cries came to our ears, and beasts jumped all over us. We fled for a while, as other soldiers fought through, creating a path to join us. But I can see from your face that you know this already.
Indeed. Once on the ritual site, I followed your tracks and deduced what had happened. It seems that Vinbar was targeting you specifically. Did he say anything to you?
I was still very weak, and most of the time he whispered in his own language. It seemed that he was speaking to someone and following his orders. But there was no one other than us, cousin. The crazy madman must have been hearing voices.
Do you have any idea why he didn't kill you like the others?
No, not really. It seemed like he spoke about isolating me from the world, that I couldn't return to the Earth. It made absolutely no sense. But aren't you happy that he let me live?
Don't speak foolishly, of course. I just want to understand. Tell me more about this ritual. What did it consist of?
It is, I think, a ritual that the Donegada practice to bind themselves to the island.
Donegada? Katasak taught you their language?
Just a few words. He wanted me to learn, to understand, but we had so little time. So we visited this infamous site, where he prepared for me a sort of potion. What ceremony! I had to cut my hand in front of an enormous stone, and there, a gigantic beast came, and started circling around me. It was incredible! I truly felt a bond with that place. Like a wave came through me, as if the power of the island was running through my veins. It was marvelous. And now I am Onol Manawi, like you! Even if the Malachor left me a few of its marks. But you had to encounter the god of the island, didn't you? How was Enon Mil Frictamen?
Yes, I passed a trial for that. But the only one who could guide me to the sanctuary is dead.
Oh no. Do not tell me.
And yes, only the High King can open the sanctuary according to Glendan. I have no choice but to return to see him. I'm certain they're going to name a successor. Constantine,
My dear cousin, I'm always happy to see you. What?
I must take my leave.
Take care.
さて。新しい条項。こういうのが一番あれだもんな。そろそろ4が出てきてもいいと思うんだけどな。持久力4対応の装備が。
Good day, Glendan.
Beort Tirtomat, currents of Katasach.
Alas, his was not the only. Your High King, Vinbar, is also dead. He was taken by folly. He went away into his mountains after killing Katasach and capturing my cousin. Nothing I could say would allow him to see reason.
Are you telling me that you were the one who killed him? Kirtan Sidak. What happened?
I'm sorry, but your High King did not leave me any choice. He was at the point of killing my cousin and then he attacked me. He was becoming a guardian, a Nardaig. Perhaps it was for that reason that he lost possession of his wits.
I believe you. You have sufficiently proven your friendship. But something escapes. Why would Vinbar have done such a thing? His offering to Tiafradi does not justify what he did.
You know that I wish to see Enonmil
一気に3下がった。
and he was the only one with the power to allow me to do so. I would not have caused his death voluntarily. Believe me, I'm just as sorry as you.
Undivorced Tire. We will celebrate his memory as well as those of all the members of our Vladnit, Katasak, and now our hut in spite of our mourning. We must let the children of Tiafradi cannot remain without a guide. I will notify the Mal of all the clans.
Who has a chance of being elected in your...
Deirdre is powerful, and many clans would follow her. The wisdom of Dunkas will also attract support for her. And there is also Ulan, a clever fox who is very capable of convincing the entire world with his honey drip.
Deirdre, Dunkas, and Ulan. I must convince them to help me if they are elected.
I suppose. I must begin the preparations.
Who will win the vote in your opinion?
I don't know. Each of the 3 chiefs that I spoke of could win. It is possible that some amazing feat places one of the Mal above. If Blagnid had been victorious, she would certainly...
Is there anyone else among them?
Do not take me for someone born last summer. You want to influence the vote for your own gain, but you shall fail this time. And you must go before the one we have chosen. Can I do anything else?
I must leave. Quota Williams.
としたらとりあえず3箇所か。まずブヒャミキャラクターと仲間を管理するために休息をって、休息はここのことじゃないのかな。ウルラン王ってなってるもんね。
To what do I owe the pleasure of your visit?
I regret to inform you that your High King
and divorced Tire. But why have you come to notify?
Glendan has informed me that you are most likely among those who will want to take his place.
It is true. I understand that you may be worried about I seek only to bring peace to our lands by creating an alliance with the people of the...
There is something I would like to ask of you. I would be thankful if you could allow me to meet...
Of course. If I become High King, if you really want to make sure that I win, you will need to seek the crown of the High Kings.
What is that?
It may only be a legend, but it is said the first Guardian would have taken it to the grave. If someone were to wear it today...
And where is the first Guardian?
Somewhere not far from here. The entrance to his burial mound is said to be guarded by a Nadaig Magaman. The path that leads to it, marked but beware. And not anything else.
Nothing. I must go. Now we have earned the trust of one of the pretenders. We just need to find that crown.
Are you certain you are willing to influence the fate of all my people to meet an unneeded victory?
I understand that you might find this idea
これ一人って本当に一人なの？
Survival of the whole continent relies on this encounter, Siora.
It is my feeling that you do not understand the consequences of such a decision. Everyone on the island will listen to the words of a High King.
Have you thought carefully about what your allies' intentions are? If you approve of them, fine. But if you don't, it would be better to pick someone else.
You're right. It's a decision that's more important than our quest for an antidote. I must dwell on it.
次はダンカスにするか。ダンカスはここか。とりあえずウルランはとりあえず同盟組んで同盟を組もうとは考えてるよね。ダンカスはどういう考えを持ってるのかな。おいダンカス。
What brings you here on our Manawi?
I'm the bearer of bad news.
Ande Vostire. We haven't seen him in a long time.
Glendan told me that you would probably be among them.
I am not looking for power, but Tiefradi needs peace and balance. And I fear the other kings may want war, or be motivated by ambition. The Renaise brought chaos with them, and our island has... We cannot change the past. The wound is there. Refusing to acknowledge it is pointless. But wounds can be healed, and my clan knows how to do this. So if you're worried about my intentions if I were to become High King, I'll lay them out for you. We must find balance with those from the remote island and live together in harmony. But for this, we must teach the Renaise humility and to respect the earth.
I would like to meet Enonmil Frictamen in order to find an antidote for the disease that is destroying my people. If you were elected, would you help?
You are a Karantsov. I would be glad to help you meet Enonmil Frictamen, but you should know that my election is far from certain.
Would there be a way?
I do not like the idea of using the high kings of old wore a legendary, the one who became the first god. If someone were to wear it.
And where can I hope?
In the burial mound of the high kings near the village of, and at its entrance it is a deep, if you do decide.
これは聞いた。この人がなんとなく一番攻撃的だと思うんだよな。
What do you seek?
I am the bearer of bad...
Dead. And the first Tire.
平和の時代には良い王だったのに。
But he was plunged into doubt by your arrival. He was no longer...
Glendan told me that you would be one of those keen to replace him.
That's true. If Bloodmead was still here, I would have given her my votes and followed her into battle. But since she's no longer with us, I must obtain the title and do what should have been done a long time ago. Drive away the Renaise and take back our island they want to enslave.
Will you drive us away too?
We will drive away the Renaise. You are Onol Minawi. You will have to pick a side.
I see. If you were to be elected, I would need your help. To allow me to meet. Only he can help.
Why should you be preoccupied with a disease striking those we want to drive away?
I have my own reasons. But you should know this is the best way for the Renaise to leave the island of their own accord.
You have helped my people. You are a Kara. Once I am the High Queen, I will lead you to the sanctuary.
You seem certain you will obtain the title.
Those who covet victory must. The old kings were a legend. Whoever were to retrieve it.
And you know where it is?
I believe it is located in... I do not know. And at the end... Do not worry.
If I want to be certain...
Anything more?
I need to be...
よし、全員にとりあえず取り付けたと。なんだろうな、最初の方はちょっとうさんくせんだよな。平和主義に思えるけど。ま 真ん中のはなんか共存、両方のなんか主張をなんかし合ってそうな、主張をなんか尊重しそうな感じだけどね。で完全に最後の方は追い出していってたしね。でここでしょ、昔行った、昔行った。どうやって行くんだっけ、こっちか。こんなところに、あれなんだこれ、旅行者のページ。森の端から山の中央に続く道の北に向かっていくと、道端の茂みの後ろの橋を見つけた。ちょっとわからない。確かに爆弾も楽だけど、銃乱射も楽だな。自動で照準つけてくれるし。こっちじゃないな、こっちだな。あっちは矢印的に多分これ登れないよな。ぐるっと回んなきゃなんないんだよな。敵いたっけ？いたか。 お、弾が23発だ。だいぶ使ったな。こいつだよな、初代。よくそれがあれって分かったね。
What are you doing there? Here lie those who fell facing the first invaders, and you dare enter and scatter their bones.
I did not come here with the intention of defiling this place.
No. You came looking for a crown of the High King, hoping to choose the one who will lead us.
Isn't that what you were looking for as well?
Yes, but I am not a Renaigse. I wish to lead my people to victory, and I have come here seeking something that will make it a certainty. And so, do you plan on keeping it for one of those who is too wise or cowardly to come and get it themselves? Or will you give me the crown?
Deirdre is a great warrior. If she reigns, she will unite all of the clans. And with the blessing of Enon Milfrichtem, the people of your island will be chased away from here. Think long on this. If you leave her the crown, she will become the High Queen. You will not be able to change your mind.
If I give you the crown, you shall be named High Queen. What will you do with this power?
改めてね。
You have already shown to all that you are not like the other Renaigse. I will not hide from you the truth. Teofradi does not want to welcome your people. They toy with us, take without returning, kill and pillage. I will unite my people and cast all of the Monesenaig into their ocean wagons. They will go and pillage elsewhere.
You want the crown so you can more easily rid yourself of my presence afterward?
If you give it to me, you will become our Karants. And we do not chase away our Karanten. And also, you are Onol Manawi. You are bonded to this land, not to theirs, no?
I have come here looking for this crown. Because I need the help. I must meet Enon Milfri.
Are you sure that they are your people? Very well. It is a very great honor. If you give me the crown, you may speak to Enon Milfri.
追い出されるっちゅうことはあの町を全部放棄するっちゅうことだろう。なんとか。いやー、ちょっと過激なんだよな、この人な。
Sorry, Deirdre. I believe someone other than you must become the High King.
Someone more easily manipulated, who will obey the orders of the Renaigse, no doubt. Too bad. You leave me no choice. I have come to take that crown, and I won't leave without it. Enough. I accept my defeat. Take this crown. I am not worthy to wear it, so it seems.
So it seems indeed. We will meet again at Dorhad Genadu. Until then, Deirdre.
いや誰がいいかな。だけどよし、だいぶほう。結局倒したやつでもまたそうできるな。さてと、時間だからここで一回終わるかな。さて今日はだいぶ進めたんでないかな。どこだっけかな。ヴィンバールの聖域からどこ行ったっけ。コンスタンティンを探す。そして死んだ男の声で天の葉で、サイドクエストは科学の名においてはあったか。アシリー博士の実験で、裁判で、女王との別れで、アフラの絆の儀式かな。知識の洞窟もそうか。これらを今日はこなすことができたね。ということで次回はこの3名から新しい女王を決めるとこから始めようかな。よいしょ、無駄だ。そしていい加減この装備からそろそろ違う装備に変えたいんだけど、更新されるのかどうかってところですね。よいしょ。では今日はこれで終わりたいと思います。ではお疲れ様でした。よし、もし動画もしよかったらチャンネル登録とお願いします。よろしくお願いします。お疲れ様でした。